Oh, okay. Maybe I'll go here. Okay. Here? Hello? Yeah, about there. Hello? Alright. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Alright. Bring this back up. Select the profile. More realistic and sandbox. Best for new players. Fans for this. Some features aren't available. Underwater cameras gone. Teleport. Able to change the weather. Designed for players who prefer more difficult. It has separate rankings. Ooh. I might just go realistic right off the bat. Oh, type in my names. Linky B. Let's go realistic. I'm a male. All right. That's a male, right? Yeah, let's get the penis. That's the female. Okay. So we're already up in here. Let's take the music down. What's this? Right. So we understand this is early access game. Where's the options? I have to hit escape. Oh, settings. It's right there. It's a giant fucking thing. Hey man, I'm right here. Okay. Audio. So we're gonna bring the music down. I kind of want to put my own music in here, but a little loud. But I need that. Graphics. Yep. Blur off, bloom off, chromatic off. Ambient illusion. Shadows in the water. Water reflection. We could try it. Shadows on the water. No up or down on that. So I'm probably just going to be fishing with a lure most of the time. Change the view of the caught fish. Well, you said there's no underwater camera for this, so... Oh my god, they have eagle eye in this still? That was in the first one. It was so fucking stupid. Eagle eye, underwater camera, zoom in the camera. So none of that means anything to me. Recast is Q, real speed up. Why is it page up and page down? Can we remap this shit? You can't, why would the real speed be page up and page down? That is so, like... Okay. I can't use my mouse buttons either? Dude, what the fuck? Come on, man. Controls are a pretty big part of this of any game. If I'm trying to do real speed, man, that's so dumb. I don't care about that. Moving. Okay, so run, jump. Let's see. Set 1, set 2, set 3. Fuck. Look at that. Real drag up, real drag down. That doesn't make... Oh, okay, so that's these two. Right. And that's still... I don't like it, man. This T and Y, do you have anything? Okay, so T and Y doesn't have anything. Oh wait, there's this. So there's two buttons here, but I can't. Okay. Flashlight is F. Float depth up and down. I don't understand why the mouse wheel and buttons aren't being utilized here. Because it's definitely for like the mouse or the real speed, the mouse wheel up and down would be way better. So they're gonna change this to what is F? Is F anything? F F F F F. F is flashlight. Okay. Damn. What about Z and X? All right, Z zoom. Shit. T and G? Can I do T and G? Geez, hide the GUI. I can change that to L. Or I could change flashlight to L, and then that way I had a F and R. That's what I'm gonna do. Flashlight to L. And then we'll change. Well, I gotta see when I get in first. So we'll do. And that kills me. This is gonna be R, this is gonna be F. And then let's just get in. Fuck my life. Okay. Equipment. What do we got? 3 kilograms. Why would you have a 3 kilos? What? Why is the line so weak? But your leader is that heavy? Dude. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, they already gave us a 4.5. Oh, that's the, yeah. No. I gotta get better line. This is terrible. This should be like 2.9 if I could get it to 2.9 or 3. I mean, fuck. I mean, if you can't, lines, let's see. $20? $34 for this? Wait, why can't I buy it? Is it level restricted? Hold on. So it was at 2.5 or something like that? It's 2.7. Wow, they just said, fuck it, we're going to jump. 2.5, right. Look at that, 2.5. So mono, steel, titanium, and wire. So this won't be too bad. This is 2.2. Yeah, it's rank 2. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Well, here's a rank 1. That's 1.3. It's better than that. Oh my god. I know. I know. I know. Fuck you. Okay. To buy this. Lures. What do we got? And I doubt they're gonna tell you how many you have in your inventory. Like, I think this is, yeah, see, free. This is in your inventory. What's the difference? What's this free too? Is that in my inventory? Like, how do you know it's in your inventory? Level 1, SKU. It doesn't tell you what's in your inventory. Equipment. So that's there. Okay, so I know I have this and I have this. Okay. So go back to lures. I can't get this because this is level 2. If it's free. I got all these. Spoons, soft lures, frogs. Frogs. Whoa! Apparently we're going to make a lot of money. Oh, that's so cool. That is not a crankbait. This is not a crankbait, folks. This is a jig. This is not... It's not meant to be used as a crankbait. It's meant to be used as a jig. As a vertical jig. This is more of a crankbait. These two are more crankbaits than that is. All right. I'm not worried about this. What do we got here? Okay. Feeder baskets, leaders, floats, lines, reels. Oh yeah, I want to see. $19,000. No casting reels in the game yet, so it's all spinning stuff. Okay. So go back to home page, go to equipment, go to this one. We're gonna change this out for this. Use. So now we got the 1.3K, which is still terrible. Like this is crazy to me. I should have just taken it off there and moved it over. Okay, set one. We're gonna change this to. Let's try white first. See how that goes. Go fishing. Yep, gotta go here first, right? Go fishing. The reason I put this as why am I doing this to myself as the title of this shit was because I played the first one and the first one was abysmal, to say the least. All right, just wanted to make sure we were good to go. Oh, it looks better on my computer at least. So set one. Got this out. Catch the water. Oh, nice. So this is not the demo area. Huh. Oh, I see what they're saying. Oh, this is the demo area. Okay. I remember this. Yeah, this is definitely the demo area. Okay. There's actually some decent sized fish in here. Remember, right? Okay, so the mouse does. Okay, so the mouse does do the speed. Okay, but we could do the drag. So I'm gonna put drag at 50 right now, just in case. I'm obviously going too fast for this thing. And how slow do you need me to go? Yeah, see, I can't hit C, so there's no underwater camera for this. I'm gonna increase the speed because I would rather do like a stop and go. Okay, let's do a full cast. See where it goes. So I don't think you could do a stop and go. Yeah, it's saying straight slow only. That sucks, man. Oh, I thought there was a fish hitting on it. Oh, there was. I did hit right mouse bumper. What? It's so slow. Like I hate that you have to speed it up. Yeah, we're here to make money, so we're definitely gonna do that. Oh, my bad. I'm all jacked up right now. Whoa. Let's do. I know they did say something prior about like, oh. Why can't? Why? Yep. I got something. Ooh. Let's increase the drag. 80? Can we do 80? How am I supposed to know if the drag is good or not on realistic? There we go. Good stuff. Smallmouth bass. There's some money. Keeping it. So you created a fucking realistic thing, but you still have to let us know when we're fucking up or doing something right. You know what I mean? Like you can't just take away the drag. Like there's got to be something that says, "Hey, you're what's this?" Maybe there's sound cues I don't know about. Maybe that's what it is. Because apparently this is a good spot. Yep, there he is again. Oh, let's speed this up again. Oh, it's tiny. Yeah, let's keep it. Let's keep it. Gonna bring this back down to 10. So you caught a smallmouth. I want to keep catching those sockeyes and stuff, man. That's the other thing. There's no splash to tell you where the lure's falling in the water at, and there's no like indicator to help you move to where you know. So I'm not even getting. I'm getting hits right there every time. It's right there. Oh, this is a little bit bigger fish. He's slowing me down. He's going under the dock. Come on up here, bitch. No netting yet. So far, this is all right. This isn't horrible. This is better than the demo as far as catching stuff goes. I need to update that and say. Go. Nothing there. Oh, God. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. What? The water looks nice. Like, you gotta admit, that water looks fucking fantastic. I gotta make sure that this updated 1 second. Please. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And I still sound low. Weird. I don't know what I did to my mic. Oh, my mic's jacked up. The sound. Hold on, I gotta see something. Maybe the sound in my sound settings is yeah, that might have had something to do with it. So there's that. I don't know why that happened. I might be loud as hell too right now. I'm sorry if I am. Sounds. Recording. Max that bitch out. There we go. Okay. All right, I gotta listen to myself again real quick to make sure I'm good. Oh God, I'm afraid it's gonna be loud. Maybe. Oh no, it's better. Maybe. Oh no, it's better. Yeah, yeah. That's why I had this lower before. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So I need to bring the audio down. The audio down a little bit. There we go. There we go. A little bit. There we go. There we go. You're hearing double of me right now because I was checking on my site on my thing to see. Okay, here we go. Well, it would have been a little fish. I'm just gonna recast. I'm gonna try and get over there. Okay, so that one. How far we go this time? There we go. That's better. Actually, see what the hell I'm doing now. There we go. There we go. It's a little whatever it is. That's a gas pickerel. Oh my god. Yeah, you can keep that. Under the fucking dock. I'm just gonna reel it across the top and see what happens. The fact that this thing is at the top, even though I'm only at 24% speed, that's a big telltale sign that they need to fix some other shit physics wise. But if they'll come up to the top and eat it like this, then that's fine too. Because I know the devs were saying, and a long time ago, they were saying, like, you don't have to. You don't have to be doing like a slow straight or whatever to catch a fish. Like it is possible to do other things and catch fish. As long as it's moving, you just have a better chance of catching them when it's green. Something like that. Look at that fish, dude. Look at that, look at that fish. You see it on the right side, just dancing. Yep, there we go. That proves it right there. Come here, you little shit. Now let's do it a straight slow at all. Eep. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring this up to 50%, and I'm gonna do stop and go. Fuck, I did it too light. These lures, just like don't have enough weight to them. That's the issue. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it works. Oh man, you guys are just getting smaller and smaller on me. What the fuck is going on? Okay, back there. I'm gonna let it go to the bottom this time first, and then I'm gonna start doing my thing. Is that a fish? Yeah, it's a fish. Like I want to hold down shift because I play R4 too much. Whoa, pumpkin seed? Whoa, that's a beautiful looking fish. My God. Better not worse shit. I'll take the experience. Am I still level fucking 1? What level am I? Yeah, I'm still level fucking 1. I'm trying to get to level 2 so I can get the better line and get the hell out of here. That's what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, this is perfect. Because I could probably cast this all the way down. Look at that. And then move over. What's up, Mr. Ducky? What you doing? Go ahead and let that fall. I had that really nice fish on earlier. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, oh, this is good. This is a good fish. And we're gonna walk toward him. We're gonna put this on 100, and we're gonna walk toward him. Yeah, you got yourself trapped here, buddy. What is it? Oh, it's a rainbow. Come here. Are you taking drag? Oh, no. Doing twirlies. There we go. Keep that for Monday. Let it sink. Oops. Get back down to 50. Oh, there's a fish. So I kind of see how this is gonna work now. So like, damn, you ain't worth shit. Did I level? Damn it, I leveled. I should put realistic mode first. Let's do that. Realistic mode. Done. There we go. Maybe I'll actually get people to come in here and watch me now. It's a fish. It sure is. Whoa. He's slow, but he's fucking heavy. What is this? The hell? Why can't I reel? Why can't I reel? Hello, game. Why aren't you letting me reel? Why did it take my hand off? Dude, what the hell? Oh, pfft. Yay, I'm level 2. So let's go shop lines. And then we go back. We go profile. Nope. Equipment. Change this to the 2.2. Use. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I don't understand why it wouldn't let me watch somebody fish. Right. I know. See, this game, the problem with this one is that it's kind of like the first one. And I know if I can find a fish that I can make a lot of money on, all I got to do is farm that fish, get way bigger gear, then head over to the stupid ocean area and then make a ton of money there and basically beat the game pretty quickly. That's what you did in the first one. Wasn't very hard. Release. Can I change the venue or do I have to go back? Open fishing net. Sell, 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 sell. Let's try and exit the location and see if we can't get somewhere else. I think it's level 3. Yeah. Damn it. So I can change. Let's go morning. Let's do cloudy. I mean, this is realistic mode. They said I shouldn't be able to do this, but I guess. All right. Well, you were wrong, game. I can absolutely tell the game where oh yeah, I can fish back here. Number 1. Oh shit, I should have bought some level 2 now. Now what can I get? Ooh, I can get this. Gimme. That motherfucker on. Come on. Where is it? Equipment. Use. Hell yeah. I'm about to get some the bigger shit. Hopefully. Woo! You get caught on that tree. Oof. Get this down to 50. Well, it is deep as fuck in here. It's a little bit deep for my liking. Come grab this crap. I can't do underwater cameras because I'm doing realistic mode. Oh, it's right there. Bring this down some. Little bit back here. There we go. Yeah, it's better. You don't like my spoon? It is kind of cool. You can see the spoon and everything. Makes noise. It makes noises like a fish is jumping, but oh, I heard that fish jumping. Oh, where was that? Oh, that must be my lure. Over here. Eee, skabloosh. That's not very far. Shallow over here. This is where the sonar comes in handy, or the underwater camera comes in handy. I want to get something big, man. Come on. And oh, oh, oh! I got something. I got some. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Whatever this is big. Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's not that small. Yeah, come on. You. Come here. Nice. Yeah, see, it's $10. Wait, can I not change this to metric? Or not metric, but to American? Yeah, here we go. Inches and pounds. That's what I meant. Temperature in Fahrenheit. I'm an American? I can't handle the other thing. Fish marker on the water surface. Rays of light. Yeah, that's fine. Even though I've played Russian Fishing 4, and I played that entire game using the metric system in kilograms, I just don't feel like having to do it here. Oh, way too fast. Little bit faster. On. Oh, there's just a ton of you over here on the right side. It'd be awesome. Damn it. All right. Put me back out over here. Full cast. Zoom. I need to get like a fucking 6 kilo fish or 6 pound fish. 6 kilo. See, like I can't even. I'm already saying the other stuff. I cast back there too. Tip of the rod does not like the physics. I should be able to do like 50% reeling. And that lure should still stay down. Should be heavy enough. And this is just super deep water. I just don't want to have to put it on 10 speed and then slowly reel it in. Like, that's just fucking stupid. There it is. Beep, beep. Let's try it. We're gonna put it on 10%, and then we're gonna slowly reel it in. So deep. Oh, this is excruciating. Underwater camera. So I don't have one. I don't have underwater camera. Turn off. That on. Oh, left control is full. Why isn't that shift? Shift should be full real speed, man. I wonder if I could change that in the controls. Go up a little bit. Can we? We need to find out the speed for this lure. Can we do 22? Or is I gotta bring it off the bottom? I feel like all the lures are gonna have the same physics. So if you go too fast at the same speed, they're all just gonna come straight to the top. So far, this one's doing pretty good at this speed. All right. Oh, oh, we got it! Ah, cheater! That's awesome. 5.65 pounds. It's not bad. He doesn't look like he's 5 pounds, but. Well, actually, yeah, 21 inches. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Hold on, I gotta see my key bindings. Left shift just run. Ah, there we go. Left shift. Wait, I wonder if that changed this though. Oh, that's good. Yeah, cause see, I can run, and then see now I can left shift and yeah. See, this is the way it should be already. I shouldn't have to have done this myself. Like, why would you make it left control? That's so awkward. So now I can just hit left shift and it'll automatically reel fast. It's max speed. That's good. Holy crap, it's deep. All right, we're on 22 speed, 22%. So we're gonna see if it comes up to the surface too fast or not. Doesn't look like it yet. Looks like it's actually doing pretty well. So I want to kind of get, find out where the max is for this stupid thing, and then bring it down to where it slowly comes up and makes its way to the surface. While I'm reeling it in at a decent speed, right? Like you would in real life. That's about the best you can do in these kind of games. Oh, there it is. All right, so we're gonna move this up to 30. Over there. I don't know why it likes to throw to the left of where you're aiming a lot. Oh, now you're gonna go to the right? Okay. Just do whatever you want, game. Wow, it is super deep on that side. Look at that. So 30. I think 22 is going to be the really good spot for this thing. Yeah, I think it's already going to be coming up too soon. Not super bad. So what, 22? So 20, let's try 26. Yeah, this game is only 17 bucks. Like, I think they started losing their ass as far as gameplay or money went because of having to pay people, right? They're like, fuck it, let's just release it, put it at a low price. So I gotta admit though, this game is already better than the first one, right? The first one, they would just clump all the fish up in a ball, and then you would just throw. It was like the laziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Um, but this one seems a lot better. Like they're actually swimming around and stuff. I mean, that's a big improvement. You don't really get to feel the rod or anything though. Okay, let's see, 26. Wow, the lure itself has its own strength too. Look at that. So 4.85 pounds. I think that's what that's saying. I could be wrong. Unless that's just talking about my rig, which it's probably talking about my rig. That would make more sense. So bigger fish back here, but far fewer between. Oh, yeah, it looks like we're going to have to go back down to 22. Oh, there he is. Get. Woo! That was a 5-pound smallmouth. That's big for a smallmouth in real life. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Splash. I really want to put on some, like, free low tones or something with this. I want to hear my drag going, but I haven't got anything good enough yet for that. I mean, I'm sure it's going to sound like the first game. Still dropping. My God. Hopefully that's where all the monsters lay. Come on, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm going to let it pause for a second. Because I seem to, like, chase the shit out of it. I mean, it looks like I can see down there. Like, if you really look. Oh, oh, there he is. Got him. So now I can do 100%. Oh, this is a better fish. What are you? And again, I have no clue if what my drag is doing. I'm at 80% drag. Oh, that kind of sounded like it was not liking it. Because that's what I was saying. I don't understand on the realistic mode because I'm on realistic mode, right? So I don't know how they're going to tell you what your drag's doing on this one. I'm hoping there's going to be like a line going ding, 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 or something like that so I could tell when I need to back off the drag, right? Let's try it back here. Wait. Oh, shit. I don't think there's any way for me to open the bail. Drag, underwater camera, reel in speed, drag, line leader, hook, close bail. Reel in. Yeah, there's no open bail option. That's kind of lame. What's this? Oh, you can switch between the two. I see how they did it. Oh man, there's got to be something over here. You think all the bass would be up in this spot? Give me some big pikeys. I want money and experience. Oh, it's right there. Sink down. Is there a fish coming? I can't tell if there's a fish coming. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Try. Ooh. Oof. Okay, I'm still on land. I thought I might not have been on land right there. Yeah, they don't have the timing of the reeling and the animations together though. Sounds like it'd be faster. Apparently, I'm wrong. I need to get out of this spot. It's died on me. Anything over here? Right. Remember there being a lot more bigger fish in this spot back in the demo. Like a lot of Chinooks. Sockeyes. They call them sockeyes here. We're just gonna try and throw over here. Nice. Alright. Come on. Where the hell are my fishies? Bloop. Can I? Nope. Can't jig because. Yeah. That'd be funny if I figured out like a hack right here where I could just go up and down with it. Not a hack, but like a technique. There's a fish. He is not interested though. Like you can see. Oh, there's one. Throw, hurry up, throw! Oh my god, it went that far? There it is. Damn it, where'd he go? A diving lure. It start raining on me and shit? Really? I think the logs are funny that they come down. I mean, it's cool. Like, I like that they put them in there. I just think it's funny looking. That was a big rainbow that was down there, too. That was a really big rainbow. There's a small one there. Yeah. Man, I'm just having no luck now. Just too big for these guys? Is that what it is? They're like, fuck that lure. Let's try it over here. For sure, I'll get something on this side. Zoom! That's not a duck. That's some water bird. That's that waterfowl. You'd think with how the size of this thing and how bright it is, it would be just, they should be launching themselves at it from all over the fucking place. Oh, there's one. Finally. Oh, we got some dragage. Oh, this is a good fish. Oh, this is a good fish. Good fish. Finally. Oh. I don't know what you are, but you are not small. You just gonna keep taking drag? Is that how this is gonna work? Oh, he ran toward me like a maniac. Why is it nighttime? He just keeps running toward me like a maniac. Oh. Oh, come on. I want to see what this is. What is that, a fucking rainbow or something? That looks like a rainbow. I'm assuming he's like 7 pounds or something. I can't zoom in. Wow. I don't want to put my drag any higher. I'm afraid. Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna lure fish. I don't think I'm gonna even use baits. Bait fishing is just a little too you know, uninteresting. Come on, you some bitch. Get tired. Yeah, come to me. Come to daddy. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, it's a big sockeye. Like I'm ruining my drag. Come on. Jesus. Woo! He's just like, fuck you, I'm not coming in. Oh, I wish I could get on that rock. Down there. Let's see if I can't lift. Yeah, we're gonna get you the old fucking ocean fishing way. Yes, it's working. Ugh. No. Yes, it's working. Come here, bitch. Come here. Haha. If you do the drop and lift, it negates him. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Yes. Oh my god. He's only 5.59. What the hell? Man, you fought like you were fucking 8 pounds. The hell, man? Yeah, and there's no durability on this stuff, so I don't. 6 pounds, 4 pounds, yeah. 5 pounds. That's crazy. That's crazy you fought that hard. Level 3 yet? Oh my god. Just want to move on to the next area. There's a fish. You're coming to me, baby. Oh, it's another sockeye. Come here. You little shit. That's right. That last one fought way harder than he should have. Hey, it's a smaller one. It's money in the bank, baby. Money in the bank. I am not enjoying this weather. See a little perch. And I'll take. Oh, oh, right there. What is it? Oh, it's that smallmouth that I saw coming by. That's why I stopped. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna grab that. Yes! Get the hell out of here. Oh, I need a open fish net. Sell. Thank you. Exit location. Let's see. What can we shop for now? Blue hairs. Oh, yeah. See, now we're getting into the bigger shit. Yep. Mm-hmm. What are these for? Oh, it's a top water. That was like a fucking... How big is it, though? $45. God. Ruining my money. Let's see. 13 grams, 10 gram. Yeah. Why doesn't it tell you? I know they had like a system in the first one where it was like, what was it? Silver for non-cloudy and gold for cloudy days or some shit like that. This is just a bigger one. Like that's 9 grams. That's 7 grams. That's 10 grams. This fucking bullet's bigger than those. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. And I'm gonna buy the big bastard. Where is it? I already have a silver. What does it say? Ass spoon? Yeah, let's buy this one. Okay, so lines. Yeah, so now we're in the 3-pound range. 6-pound range. I need to get a new leader. 17, 11, 5. So I still have to stay under the 5. Equipment. That's 2.5. So this is 5.51. See, that's 5.51. I already have that, and that's 4.8. This is 6 pounds. Like, do I have to have a fucking leader, though? Like, this is 7. Yeah, so the rod's bigger than the reel. Yeah, that makes sense. Equipment. No, go to the shop. What about, what if we do this? There's a 13. Yeah, yeah, no. We're not going to be fucking with the rods and reels anytime soon. Okay. I just want to take the leader off. I really do, because the leaders aren't even. Look at that. Like, where's the in betweens, man? Mono, steel, titanium wire. Can I just? I'm gonna buy this because I just want to see. Buy now. Equipment. I just want to see. So this is the 6 pound. And then get rid of it. How do I get rid of this? Delete? Escape. 2.5. 2.5. Which one is? Oh, get it off. So I have to use the fucking leader. Well, I'm going to do this anyway. Because now my line strength is going to be 5.51. Right? Instead of it being the 4 or whatever. Right? So the leader is the weakest part of the system now. Which is what it's supposed to be. Because the leader's supposed to break, not the fucking line. So we're gonna put on. I'm just gonna go straight for it, man. I'm gonna see if there's any pike in this next area. Let's see. Boop. Yeah. I'll buy a license. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, there's asps here. I got the ass thing. Mirror carp, grass carp, Christian chad. There is northern pike. So I'm gonna try that ash. Morning. Clear sky. Go fishing. What's up, Bitango? Or Z-Bit, however you want to call yourself. Okay, equipment. Let's put on the asp lure first and see how this goes. So we got, is there a way to get around there? There is, okay. I'm gonna go look for some pikey spot. Think of some weeds and trees and stuff. I don't think I can go all the way back up here. Yeah, like it's a new game. Well, it's an early access. Let me put it that way. Oh, this looks like that one map from the first USF, and this is a big. There was a big largemouth spot back in these rivers on that other one. God, I kind of wanna I kind of want to go after that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I find a bass spot like they had in the first one like this, I'm gonna be so happy. But this might just be a pike spot too. We'll find out here in a second. And this is Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2. Um it's in early access now. Well, it says strength is 6.1 pounds. That's weird. You think the strength would be limited to the oh, I must be on the top of the water. You would think with these heavier spoons that they would sink better. No, I'm just hearing them frolicking back there. No, so the braid is like a little over 6 pounds, and the leader is like 5.5, which is the way the system should be, right? Your line's supposed to be stronger than your leader, so the leader breaks. So, gotta figure out the distance on this stupid area. Okay, so I can go a little farther than that. How deep is it in there? Yeah, I have no idea if there's anything back in here. I keep hearing splashes, and I know it's not my lure because that time it was sinking. Yeah, the leader is 5.5, but the line itself is 6.16. So I'll show you. See right here? 6.13, I mean. See, look on the right. Don't worry about this. I got this set up for poundage. I'm not worried about kilogram. So it's 6.13, and then over here it's 5.51. So the leader is lower than the line. And then we're gonna switch this to this is a right smacked bottom. Bloop. I'm probably gonna have to slow this down. They didn't give the lures weight at all. Like they're very, very light. Even the heavier ones are like light. And I'm on realistic mode, so I can't see underwater or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything back here. I don't even see anything in the water right now. I say that, and someone's gonna come running out and grab this stupid thing. It's just so like bass fakey looking area. And you can't go any farther. Unless, is there a way up here? Can I go up? Oh no. Don't do that. Oh yeah, so I can't, nope. They don't want you going back there, so I doubt there's any fish back there then, okay. So let's go with the big boy and see if we can't get something big first. Because this looks like a little pikey spot right here. Oh, how far is that gonna go? Yeah, see, it doesn't even go that far. Bring us back up to 22. They made these areas deep. Like all the maps are just deep. See, my line's still going out. Okay, now I can reel in. Yeah, I really wish they would have gave the I wish they would have gave the lures more weight, so that way you'd have to reel faster, and then they could stay down. You know, because like if I want to go slow, then I want to go slow. But if I want to go normal speed, I should go normal speed. But I can't because if I do, it'll just go straight to the top super quick. Yeah, see, it's already right there. This is like the biggest lure I have right now. It's a 9 or 10 gram. Which, yeah, I guess. Holy shit! The fucking perch, man. He came darting out of there to get that fucking thing, man. It didn't scare me. It freaked me out, though. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? That's a nice one, though. Holy shit. That's funny. Let's go across this way. I get that a lot, man, where they come out of nowhere and slam it like right at the end. That's why I get it on 22, and so far 22's been the best speed for all the lures. And I kind of just reel it in for a little bit, then let it drop back down, reel it in and then when it gets close, I try to drop it down too, because it gives them a chance that if all of a sudden they decide to come after it, it's almost like a latency thing or something where the fish is like, oh yeah, now I want to go after it, right? And they come out of nowhere like that one did. I'm gonna let it sink. That fucking perch, man. Holy shit. That thing was like, I'm gonna get it. It's mine. See, it sucks to be on realistic mode already, though. It would have been kind of nice to be on the other side first, kind of get a glimpse underwater to see where everything's at, and then that way I'd be more informed. But I mean, so far I've been fishing like I would in real life, so it's been working out so far. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this one. I want to see if there are asps. So I don't even know where the hell asp would be. Asp are all over the damn place, as far as I know. Let's throw it way out there in the middle. See what we get. Can I compare it to RF4? No. 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 This is not as intricate as RF4. So far. But if this game is anything like the first one, which it kind of feels like it's going to be kind of like the first one, um, it's more arcadey in that aspect. It's not super intricate, right? Your setups don't have to be a very specific way with all that shit. So this one's pretty plain Jane. Um, like it tells you up on the top right up there underneath the lure, it says strength 6.13 pounds. That I guarantee you that determines how well the fish pulls drag and all that kind of stuff from you. I'm kind of what I don't understand is I'm on realistic mode, right? So on the non-realistic mode, they have like the drag system. They show the bars and all that, and I was kind of like, what are you doing? Like I might be in realistic mode and everything, but how am I supposed to know? Why isn't that sinking? Why isn't that lure sinking? Like, how am I supposed to know what the hell the drag's doing? I'm suspecting there's going to be like the line making really high pitched noises if the drag gets too high. But I haven't seen it yet. And before, why is this floating? What the Finally, it's floating. Can you not float now? There you go. No, it's floating again. Look at this. Yeah, they got a lot of work to do in this game still. It's early access, so. Wait, where do they want to go? Actually, I'm just gonna throw over here. They showed pic. Is it up in the trees? Oh God. They showed pictures of like bottom fishing and stuff. So honestly, sometimes R4 it's too much. You know, sometimes it gets fucking annoying with how stringent they are about things and how much they want you to wreck your gear and stuff in order so you're enticed to pay more money. So this is kind of a good even ground. Even though Fisher Online basically pulls the slack when it comes to the fishing games right now. Oh, you can hit M and get a map. Look at this. No way. Is this rocks? Because if this is rocks and this is just showing me rocks, then that's like telling me a lot. That's actually cool. That means I should probably come here and throw out through here. Where am I? Can I get back out of here? Okay, a little farther. There's like a little jetty right here. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just going to cast right across these rocks. The thing that I hate about this game, or the first one is it had so much potential, but the devs just ruined the game. Right? The game, I remember playing the first demo on the first one on that little lake up in the mountain. And when it first came out, the feel of like the fish grabbing the lure and taking off and the rod bending really hard, it was really good. But I don't know why, they end up getting really lazy with the game and they just kind of tried to push it out as fast as they could. And fish were all clumped up in giant groups and you could just sit on top of them and catch them easily. It was so boring. But now, at least in this, they're swimming around, they're doing things. You know, you actually have to try and find them because if you throw in the wrong area, you're not going to catch shit because there's fish all around the lake, but they're running around, right? So that's kind of how they did in the first one. In the demo, they showed that. Like that little lake was like that anyway, a little pond up in the mountains. But when I actually went and played the actual game, it was not the same at all. And apparently the devs that are making this are not the same devs that made the first one. So that's good. And this is I don't like this at all. This fucking thing is a top water right now. Okay, we're gonna switch this out. Actually, I'm gonna buy this. I really want to buy this lure. Where is it? These are expensive as fuck, but I just really want to buy one. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Oh, it's big too. Look at that. That reminds me of a wobbler, like those old topwater wobblers. They were made out of wood and metal, and they had like the metal wings on them. Now I wonder if the pike will eat these or not. So that's the other thing is there's no description on these to tell you what fish eats what. I'm just gonna assume it's a bass lure. Oh, someone just got a pike. Should ask him what he caught that on. What you get? Oop, caps lock. What you get the pike on? Probably like he's probably using bait. Ah, see, this got no animation or anything to it. That's kind of lame. Hmm. I wonder if no. Need more hints. Like I like, I like going around, but I need to know what lures catch what, right? In real life, I would know what I could catch with what lure. Did he respond to me? Nope. Oops, sorry. Yeah, and you're not gonna upgrade your reel and rod anytime soon. It's like $2,200 just for a reel, for upgrading a reel to the next level. So, because in the first one, you could upgrade pretty quickly, and get a decent reel and go to the ocean and then make like $200 to $800 per fish. You know, um, it was pretty. It was really easy. So I'm just kind of wondering when I'm gonna find the money fish. Right now, the biggest fish that I've caught, they've been worth like 17, $18. Normally, they're like $4 to $6. For the bigger ones, are like 15, $12. I haven't caught these fish here yet. I'm hoping to get some northerns, but in the first, because I'm in the next stage. So the first stage, you're catching smallmouth and sockeyes for the most part. Sockeyes are worth a good amount of money. Dude, what the fuck? Nothing wants these. Halfway? There's gotta be fish over here. Lying. Tell me there's no fish. I don't know. I think this topwater lure is full of crap. Unless that'd be good in that little ravine or that little river to the side. Let me go check this out real quick. I want to see. Oh. Oh, look at this. I like this. The weather changes too quick, though. I don't know why it's changing this much. It would be cool to see a fish eat that on top. I love topwater fishing, man. There's nothing like that. I would love if a big fish got right there. Let's see if that guy responded. Nope. Some people are just jerks. Like, oh, I'm not gonna tell you. You figure it out. It's like, dude, come on. It's a video game. It's not like real life. I mind my like when I fish in real life. I mind my own business. I don't ask people questions unless they seem friendly enough, where they might answer real quick. But other than that, I don't bother people. Oh, there's a splash. There was a splash down there at the bottom of those lily pads. Can't tell the size of the fish though because the splashes don't mean nothing. Or the way the splashes isn't much. Oh, there's ripples right there. There a fish right here. The water's a little bit dirty. See how it gets dirty the deeper you go. It's either that or it's the time of day. The sun's messing with the water reflection or something. wonder what eats these. I'm assuming this is a bass lure. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it straight into that. Oh, go, go, go. Oh yeah, that was a good cast. Right into the lily pads. Hopefully it doesn't get caught. Come on. Give me something. There's gotta be fish under there. Well, I thought I just saw something in the water to the right. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think this is gonna force me to fish with the spoons. Is it cloudy right now? Oh, it's raining. Well, it's sprinkling. That's what the cloud shows. Sprinkles. Alright, so I'm gonna change this to this big bastard. Alright, Pikes. You're numbered. Days are numbered. Woo. There you go. Now sink. Why aren't you sinking? Oh, man. I'm assuming if I get a hold of a good northern, they'll probably be over 20 bucks. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, I heard that. That was right behind me. Ah, shit. Sink. Yeah, at least that one sinks. That's what's cool about this game, though, is like if you're moving it and fish want it, they're gonna attack it. You don't have to. You don't have to do the straight, you know, where it says, "Oh, straight, whatever." You don't have to do that. I was doing it earlier at the other place where I had it at like 50 speed and I was stopping going it. Matter of fact, go ahead and do that now. See if this changes anything. And hopefully the fish in here aren't too big. Because if I get a hold of like a 15 pounder, I'll be sitting here for a while. I mean, it does look good in the water. I mean, it could look way better, but it does look. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, right? They got work to do. That's early access, so. So that fish I saw jump was right there at the end of this lily pad right here. Oh my god, there's a chair. Can you sit in the chair? Can you sit? sit in the fucking chair. Come on. Fishy, fishy. Looking for fish. Hearing these jumps at. Oh, it's a tree. God damn, I thought that was a fish for a second. Huh. Alright. Well, let's just throw it over here. I mean, my thing is the game is only $17 right now, right? So, $17, I could spend that at a restaurant eating food, right? So, or drinking at a bar. So, you want to give it a chance, go for it. I see people refunding the game and shit, but I'm not going to. I mean, I'm waiting for Call of the Wild Angler to come out because that's probably going to blow this away, like easily blow this game away. But this game has ocean fishing, and it might, you know, if they do a good job on certain things and the ocean fishing feels good, then it actually might be worth keeping for like the ocean side of things. Oh, oh, oh! What is it? What is it? Is it a catfish? Oh, it's an asp. Yeah, see, look, a 5 pound ass worth $8.69. Looks like a stupid roach. Oh, that bird, man, that bird was freaking me out. See this bird right here? He was freaking me out. Oh, look, like there's a northern right there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, please. Please. You got to hand it to him. The fish being in the water, that's a big deal. So if that's something that you are, like really want, then you should just buy this game. Like I could already say that. Like cuz like I just saw that northern pike. His tail like right there going down. And that already is like better than you know like R4 and Fishing Planet and them, you know, the fish spawns out of thin air, right? Well, in this game they're all in the water all the time. So, I mean, if you want to go by that aspect of things, then yeah, it'll be worth getting in that. Oh, that fucking northern was right there. Let me see something real quick. So we go to quit. No, not equipment. We go to shop. Nope, not shop. I'm an idiot. Net. There we go. Net. So asp. Add to trophies. That's not a trophy. Show in 3D. Add to aquarium. So 3D. Yeah. See, it doesn't give you any information. Why? Help. Fish. The game has a life cycle. Oh, that's the other thing. This game has a life cycle. So look, the game has a life cycle system for fish. As time goes by, the fish get bigger and new specimens appear. You can sell the fish you catch. You get cash, but less experience. Release it, you get more experience. Use the C key to change the view of the fish you caught. If the fish you caught is your first or largest particular species, you can add it to your trophies. Let's see. Fish struggle. Yep. Yep. After initial hook, you tire out the fish. Tilting the rod, pumping and pulling the fish out of the water. Oh, so that is a thing. I did that earlier. Fish vary in strength and endurance, behave differently, and they might break off. Which indicated the lower right corner of the screen by 3 bars. Yeah, but see, I'm on realistic mode. I don't have that. Motherfucker. Fin fishing. Slow drag, very slow, and measures dragging of the lure. Drag. Usually dragging the lure with greater retrieval speed, lift and drop. Retrieve the line slowly, jerking with the right amount every few meters. Oh, I could do that? Okay. Skills. You earn 1 skills, put onto levels. You could choose from 2 character modes, Economist and Dodger. Actually, skill use description and cost of unlocking it. Skills can be from both can be unlocked. I didn't know there were skills in this. Game modes: normality, realistic. Some features are available. Underwater carrier teleport to change the weather design for players. It has separate rankings. Right, that's why I did this too. No skills in realistic mode, huh? It doesn't say that though. Where would they be at? Like player? Here? Fishnet, resonance. Sell you motherfuckers. I want money. Back to lures, because I don't have. Do I have this? Oh, I don't know. That's the other thing is I don't know. It doesn't say it, but it's true. They're at the top on the main menu screen. Main menu screen? Like you have to go all the way back out? I don't have this one. I think. I have that. I have the silver one. Okay, so I need to get the golds. I need that. So why don't these tell you what lures catch what? Whoa, that's different. Like the lures, nothing tells you what lures will catch, what what fish. Just kind of off-putting. I'm gonna try to get that northern that was sitting there on the bottom. Jesus. If I can right mouse, what if I do this? Yeah, I don't like the twitching in this. It's not very good. Yeah, it's sunny now, so silver should work better. Right there! Right fucking there! Go! Come on! Get up! Get up! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it, you stupid! Come on! Oh, come on! Ah, you son of a bitch! It was right fucking there, dude. What the fuck? Oh, shit. So you're saying I have to go back out to the main menu. Okay. Fish? Oh. Yeah, I would really appreciate it if they would fucking tell you what fish eat what. I mean, I'm assuming that the spoon is a pike lure, but I haven't had any luck with that yet, though. Equipment. Try this stupid thing. What the hell? Oh, it's my lure hitting the water. Jesus. I gotta fix that too. Act like that lure is like a fucking 5 ounce or something. And again, I'm just waiting for Call of the Wild, the Angler, to come out next Tuesday. Once that comes out, it's not probably all I'm going to be playing for a while. Sink. These guys are tearing up the perches and stuff. Damn, man. Stuck on this. Let's try it. Throw it out here and see what the hell happens. That duck does not look like he's even on water. Are you on a rail system, Ducky? You look like you're on a rail. Like, shut up, paddling my feet. Oh, it's deeper over here, finally. Good. Yeah, it'd be nice right here if I could just start getting some more fish consistently here. I'm not exactly sure why the fish are very hesitant here to bite. It's kind of weird. Man. Stupid game's gonna force me to go to like. Because if I can go see if there's minnows, it might force me to switch over to my bait lure or bait system, bobber and all that shit. It's like lure fishing here is kind of bad. You're not gonna let me see anything about this. Baits. Let's see. You got anything good for me to use? No. Carp. Pike, cheese, corn, pea, fly, bass, catfish, many other species. Catfish and barbet, sometimes silver brim. And for perch, zander, aspen, chub. What about the northern pikes, man? Yeah, so you got nothing. Species, most all species, earthworm is bigger one. A great bait for medium perch. Live bait. Baskets. I don't want to do all that shit. Rods. Accessories. No. This is all. Look at that. This is. I'm assuming this is in game. Because if that is not in game currency, if that's real life money, I'd be extremely disappointed. Like, that's insane. Who's going to spend $11,000? That's got to be in game. Yeah, that's in game. Yep. Okay, I could have just bought this earlier. Shit. All right. You know, it wouldn't surprise me that this lure from the earlier would be a good one for the pike here. Try this again. Wouldn't surprise me. Fish right there in front of me. That's right there again in front of me. And I almost feel like I should go on the shore and throw right down the side of this dock. Oh, I thought I was walking on water for a second. I was like, what the hell just happened? Seems like they've made a lot of these just deep holes. What's this, 9 grams? All right, let's use the bigger one. I don't like this. Oop, finally. Sweet baby Jesus, it took forever to catch you. You're not even big, whatever you are. Come here. Come to me. Oh, you're a big perch. Look at you. Oh, you're a fatty. You're worth $5. Yeah, I'll keep you. The experience difference is not. It's only like 2 experience more if you release the fish. It's pretty stupid. They need to up that. Actually, make it worth your while. Oh, the guy's finger's moving. That's funny. It's a moving. Oh, there he is. Oh, oh, oh. This might be bigger. Maybe? What are you? Oh, you're just a big perch. Can't you be a northern? Well, I found the perch. Let's say $6. Take it. Yeah, because it was help fin fishing. Retrieve the line slowly, jerking with them every few meters. A meter, like a foot? Whoa, there's a good fish. Like this. 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 I know where he is. Let it drop. That's actually kind of funny. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, that fish was like right there. Come on. Right at him. Yes. Good job. Yeah, let's get this big bastard, whatever it was. It was right at the bottom. Yeah, finally it sank properly. Look at that. Damn, it is deep as fuck out there. Wow, it's still going. Look at that. Holy hell, is it deep. Would have sucked that that was a fish taking it. Let her sink again. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a either a mirror. Yeah, it's a mirror carp, right? What you doing, little boy? You want to eat my lure? Hmm. It's yummy. Promise. Hey, you better run off. You shit. Actually, let's just go across this right here. This will be interesting. Assuming that's on in water now. And the fact that you got to have like your lure at 10% speed is just what the fuck? Yeah, I see you two right there, little roaches or an ass, whatever that is. Little tiny fishies. You want this? Mm. Looks like he's glitched. Yeah, I hope they don't. I hope that's not the reason why this is so hard to catch fish here. Is that there a bunch of them are glitched or something? That would suck. I'm gonna go out to the main menu because I want to check this out real quick. Station. Said it's in here. Fishpedia. Oh, here we go. Member Park predator, which is in the river today, can be found in water scarce over. Reaches out to it may feed on smaller fish or vertebrates, asps. The most predatory representatives reaches out to them, blah blah blah. Insects, larvae, amphibian, and above all, smaller fish. Its attacks are quite spectacular due to its tail hitting. Care about you, don't care about you. What are you saying? Appreciate it is immense. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't know where they're getting shrimp from, but okay. Northern Pike, here we go. It's predatory requirements. Ponds. That's just I just call it a snot rocket. Having a flattened. Yeah. But it can attack prey in a fraction of a second. It reaches. Yeah. Other fish, frogs, rodents, and even ducks. Yeah, we know that. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. They got that in here. Lionfish. Ew. Pickerels. Smaller fish and vertebrates. Xander. They got Xander in here too, huh? All right. He must be right, because choose help. Because he said it's out here in the main menu. Rankings, quests. What quests? Over there. Oh. Huh. Rankings, Slinky Bee. I'm 118. Look at that. Statistics. And my biggest sockeye is 5.65. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Alright, go back. No. Oh, there. Goddamn. Tournaments. Duration 60 minutes. Participation 8 out of 10. Entry fee 50. Prize pool $400. Daily tournaments. There's a good one. Why can't I join this? Probably not high enough level. Alright. Back into the shop. Lures. Already got all those. You know, I'm be kind of pissed off if I put on those grubs and those work. Top waters. Do I not have this one? I don't know. What was this? 4? Oh, see, that's gonna be the one right there. That's gonna be the lure. Once I get there, the level. What level is that? 4? Yeah, once I get to level 4, this is gonna be a good lure right here. I guarantee that. That'll be Pike Central with that. And these are bass baits because they were bass baits in the first one. How can't I? Oh, they're just bigger. Okay. Oh, god damn. Go to residence. Oh, cool. All right. Clear sky. Like, why wouldn't you have skills even on realistic mode? Come the fuck on, man. Equipment. We're gonna change this to. Let's try this. Some frou-frou, free. Come on, game. Nice to me. Is he still over here fucking around? No. Alright, well, you might be able to do something now. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to do lifting drops off the bottom, but um, the damn lures sink so slow. It's not even worth the time. I don't know. Maybe that's the way to do it. Ah, damn my arm. Give it a try. It's up to like 70, so I could just reel and lift, reel and lift. What I forgot to do was see what freaking fish are in this lake. I actually kind of like that. Doing it that way. Lure goes flying up, falls down. Lure goes flying up, falls down. It's kind of a nice action. Not gonna mean a hill of shit though if I'm not throwing around fish, right? Not gonna mean anything over here. And one guy just keeps catching northerns over and over again. Oh, it's super deep right there. I don't know how they can see shit in this muddy ass water. Oh, did I figure out the perfect speed for this thing finally? I did. It's like, do the fish just... Whoa, that's a big common carp. Wow. God, I gotta be doing something wrong now. I don't know. Make any sense to me, but I don't know what else to think. Can't cheat and do the underwater mode. Almost like I need to switch over to the float fishing, catch some carp. I really don't want to do that because it's not my thing, but maybe this place is just full of fucking carp more than everything else. That's what they want you to catch in here is carp more than anything. Oh, gotta do what the game wants you to do, right? I have not gotten a single northern pike to buy either. It's absolutely insane. I'm saying it's almost like I got to get to level 5 or 4 so I could buy that minnow lure. Because I think once I get that minnow lure, then I'll be slaying them. At least I hope. You think the top water would be getting hits too here? You're gonna go check out the river system. Maybe that's where I'm fucking up. Maybe they're back in this river system, and that's why he's catching them so easily. Because I know there was a spot in the old one, in the first game, where there was tons of northerns and tons of bass, and yeah, I know I got it. Good things. Cloud, I should be using that gold spinner or spoon. Oh, there was a fish! Son of a bitch, I think I had a fish for a second there. I wasn't paying attention. Let's just throw down this whole damn thing. Screw it. I mean, they wouldn't put a river back here with no fish in it, right? Right? That would be kind of scummy. See, that's the thing, though. I remember in the old one, there was very specific spots. Ah. Yes, I just saw a fish over there jump. Not a very big splash, but there was definitely one there. What the hell, man? What in the hell? I can't get over there. Oh, see, this looks like fucking bassy area. Super bassy. Especially back in there, my god. What's up, Mr. Duck? How you doing? Hope you are doing well. Well, that's part of the charm of fishing, right? It's finding the damn things. Would be cool to see one every now and then just to kind of get a... Oh! Got one! Oh! Good one! Yeah! Finally! Oh! Oh, it took forever! Oh, you're a big northern, aren't you? You know, eventually you're just going to run into the other side and you're not going to be able to go anywhere. Oh, I was going to say, I thought it came off fuck, I was gonna be mad. What are you? Yo, it's a little northern. Yeah. How is your little ass giving me such a fucking hard time? Come here. Come here. Nope. Get your ass back here. Woo! Yep, that's a northern. 5.75. $28. Finally. Finally. Real money. And experience. Wow. Why am I drag so low? Would be cool if they would hit these top water lures that I had, 'cause it'd make my life easy. Ooh, there we go. Got another one. Found a spot, man. Finally. What is that, an asp? Yep, that's an asp. You ain't no... I'm assuming... Wait, I thought I bought the red one. That's not. Really want to get it back in there. It would be cool to see him eat the top water. Video game. Hello, listen to me. Sit for a minute. For some reason, they like to hit it when it sits. Oh no, the duck's gonna get it. Stay away. Like he heard me. Oh, there's a carp. You see it behind the lure right there? There's a big carp right there at the tip of my rod. That was a big bastard. Oh, I thought there was something chasing this. Let's go down here. Like, they wouldn't have put a top water lure in that can't be used yet, right? Like, fish aren't gonna hit it? Like, come on. They wouldn't do that. Oh. Well, I'm not a fan of this. What's up, Mr. Duck? And you're kidding me with this. Oh, I got it way back in there. Nice. Shit, I'd be ecstatic. I wouldn't hate it way over there. Yeah, you can barely see it over there, but it's coming. I know my philosophy normally is if it's not broke, don't fix it, right? So just keep doing what you're doing to catch fish. But I really want to get these top waters to work because I really like watching the top water attacks. You see that little fish jump out in front of me? God. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm too slow with this. Let's speed them up. Maybe that'll get their attention. I'm starting to feel like this is going to be a bass lure. Not going to be good for anything else. Alright. Back to what I was doing. It almost seems like it's more about the closer you get to like a fish, right? Than it is doing this or that. Like if you're close enough to a fish and the fish likes it, then it's going to get it. Right down here. Oh shit, this like wow. 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 Jesus. definitely have more luck in these rivers than I am in the main pond. Where are the fish? Are they all glitched out on the shoreline somewhere? That's a good get. Yeah, right down the middle. That's what we want. Right in there. Man, that wasn't very deep. Oh, the weather's gotten better. Maybe that has something to do with it too. I wonder if the weather really jacks with them or not. It'd be kind of infuriating. Oh, there's one. Nice asp. Switch over to this because it's freaking sunny out again. So there was a fat asp right there. Dirty, dirty water. So dirty. He grabbed that on the pause too. Monsieur Ducky. Well, I saw that. That's an asp. Oh, right there. Right there. That's a bigger one. Not what I want. Oh, fuck it. Let's go carp fishing. There's some pretty big ones in here, so that might be fun. And will probably be more money. So they got a 9.92 is what we're looking at. How? What? This Telerod's only 2.49. How? This is a 9.92 pound reel. How? Do I have to buy a new one? I can't. Hold on. 2.87. I I don't put it past these guys, man. Slider, waggler. Okay, so there's a tiny ass 16 with a tiny ass this and a tiny ass that. This goes to 9.92. If I put a big, the rod's gonna snap. Like, why is this 9.92 and this is 11-pound leader? I don't understand this fucking game already, man. Like, what are you trying to achieve here? Does this have way more weight than it looks like it has? Is this like 20 pounds? I don't get it. Why would this leader be bigger than the fucking reel can handle? It makes no sense. Oh, I hate you. Equipment. Oh, shop. Lines. We can get 7-pound lines. So buy that. Leaders. Buy now. All right, and then we'll go into equipment. Change this out. The 7-pound test. Gonna change this out to the 5.5. I need a bigger hook. Care what anybody says. I'm with bigger hooks. Hooks, 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 hooks. There we go. Biggest hook I could buy. Number 4. Number 7, number 10, number 12, number 7, number 4, number 1. There's no 1/0, or is there 1/0? Oh, there's 1/0 right there. Okay. Right. So we're gonna use a decently sized hook. Right now. Give a fuck. Bait. Let's go with whatever's good for crucian, perch, roach, side, carp. How many do I get? Boy, I swear to God, if you didn't give me 0.5, 3 put that on, use. Oh, I get 10 of these. All right. Then we'll go open fish. We're gonna sell these. All right. All right. So I know where I saw that fat ass one earlier was over there. So let's go ahead and. I don't know why you would float for these things. I mean, no, it's not that. It's this. All right. Pretty sure he was in this vicinity. It says I have a 7-pound strength on this, even though the rod's like 2 pounds. I don't know how the hell that's possible, but I'm not gonna argue with the game. This should always be at 100. This will be at 80. That's fine. I'm assuming I can catch asp this way too. Oh, something's nibbling on it. Maybe. No. I'm pretty sure this is the spot where I saw the carp. I mean, if not, I'll have to go out to the main lake. That one I saw was a pretty big fatty. I don't know if that's the way to go. Like, just kind of walk along the shoreline and just kind of look for them and then throw at them. Could be the way to go. Since carp do like to. Holy shit, he's right there. Oh, that's an asp. I'm pretty sure that was an asp. That was a big asp, actually. Ooh, tip of the rod. Does not know what to do. Look at it. If I go higher, is that better? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a decent fish. And my rod does not give two shits about it. That's an ass. Or that's a chub. Oh, it's a chub. Look at that. Woo, 27 bucks for that motherfucker. Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, float fishing, man. Lazy way to make money. Yeah, he just took off with that thing too. He didn't even think about it. He was like, "I'm out, peace, bitch." Oh shit! Right there next to me. I bet he kept going too. So they're definitely in here. Carp aren't shy, apparently. That was a nice chub, though. Oh my god, he's right there! Dude, eat the fucking bait! Oh, don't run, you stupid. What are you doing? Where'd you go? Oops, wrong button. What the hell? Barely throwing this thing and it's going super far. Alright, we're gonna try here. Screw it! We're gonna stay still. Let's see what happens. I would love to fast forward time. I think that's part of why these guys are catching these fish the way they are. They're skipping time. I just need to hit level 4 so I can get that. Oh, there he is again, you little shit. Go out there. Go. You're like a fucking decoy. Yay! Make the ring go away. For Christ's sakes. Hey, what's up, Void? Right now, I don't think I'm gonna refund it. It was only $17, so for what it is right now, that feels about right. It really does. So I'm fine. I mean, I'm waiting for Call of the Wild, the Angler, to come out anyway, so I just wanted something in the meantime to play that was new. But I mean, this is obviously better than the first one to me. So, oh, the Angler's probably gonna make this look really, really bad. I'm assuming, because if the Angler is able to give us proper like reeling techniques, lure action, lure depth, lure reel speed to all that, plus the fun fighting and stuff like that, the angler is going to be way better. Plus, you get to be in a boat with your buddy and stuff like that. So it's, like that's going to be by itself is a huge deal, you know. So I mean, right now there's only 12 fish that they're showing, but um, yeah, but it's fine. From what it looks like, it's a really gorgeous looking game, and the way you got to look at it because of the way they built the game so far is that it's more like if you left your house and you just went fishing for like a couple hours or something like that, and then you went back home. That's how the game's gonna feel. There's no tournaments or nothing like that right now in it. It's basically just gonna be you going out trying to find the fish, catching the fish, um, but they're all in the water like this game. And there's gonna be clues and hints like bugs and splashes, and then you can actually see them in the water, right? So you're gonna have to go along the shoreline like you would in real life or in deeper areas and just kind of fish, and then hope you catch fish. Like, you know, it's gonna feel better than this. It looks way smoother. It looks way more animated. It looks more done. So that's why I'm looking forward to it. Because if you don't have tournaments, that's fine as long as you got friends and stuff to fish with. The only thing I'm worried about like any other game is the hackers because Call of the Wild is like the seriously hacked game. Even when I played Call of the Wild, the Hunter, I can't remember if it's the Hunter or whatever the newer one it was, but you used to get guys that came into your lobby and they would fly hack and then they would fucking kill all the diamonds and shit and then leave. And I don't want to see that for the fishing game either. I don't want to see people get on a boat, go straight to a spot, and then catch a fucking, you know. Yeah. That's you're right, bit. Yeah, but um, but even then, that sucks too because if they start putting in like records and stuff like that, the biggest fish and stuff like that, then it's just like this game. This game's probably getting hacked right now too. I guarantee someone's hacking this game, even if it's a fishing game. People are just fucking retarded, man. They can't just earn shit like the way you're supposed to earn shit. So people just can't do it because they're fucking instant gratification kids. So just something you have to contend with. Um, and it sucks because you play tournaments or if you're trying to do the records and stuff, and there's people that just they run the tournaments over because they're fucking hacking and shit like that. So yeah, R4 had like the simple shit. It had like instant reeling, no water, and then flying around, but they squashed those fucking pretty quickly. So where if I can go, let's try that. Whoa, that was good. Where the hell's my bobber at? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where the hell are you? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't even think these have anti cheats on them. At least they could have as easy anti cheat, which that's a shitty anti cheat too. But at least it stops the majority. You know. I mean, if you're willing to spend $30 on hacks to beat a fishing game, I mean, oh my god, you need to get a life, bro. God damn. Yeah, that's insane to me when you see people talking about that. Like, why? You just ruin it for everybody else too. And the worst part is when the devs don't do anything about it. You got people that are like way above and beyond other people because they're hacking, but the devs don't even delete them or reset the records or anything. It's like, all right, what the fuck do I have on here? It's decent, whatever it is. Oh, that's a good sized fish. Oh, sweet. Come here. Come here, you chub. These are worth good money, too. At $27. Yeah, don't, Void. So far, that's what I've learned. I was expecting them to like have like a thing where like I was expecting them to have a thing where basically you would hear the line, you know, making noise and shit if it was too tight. But I haven't heard anything yet, you know. So I don't know. It's pretty damn stupid right now the way they have it. They should, even in realistic mode, they should still have the drag bars and stuff. I mean, that makes no fucking sense. Oh, it's realistic. You wouldn't like. Come on, dude. Right. There's got to be at least audible cues, right? Because otherwise, it's completely unfair. Like, how the hell would you know? How would I know that I need to lower my drag? You know, and that's the other thing is if the drag snaps fast, then I wouldn't even have time to do it anyway. You know, it's stupid. That's why I'm just leaving mine around 82, 80, 82, and I've been fine so far. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I could test it on the next one, so fuck it. I could increase the drag and see what happens, just to see. I mean, for all we know, I can put it at 99%, and the game doesn't care. You know, I don't know. Give me another one of those chubs. That'd be a good test. I'll change this to the drag, and then we'll just up it while I'm fighting it. Those chubs are good money, man. 27 bucks for one fish. It's not even that big of a fish. It's like a 6 pounder. That's great. Catch chubs all damn day. Yeah, a bit, but even if the game is still in test, you can't have a realistic because they have the realistic mode out, right? You have the mode out, you have to have those basics in there already, right? Otherwise, you should just turn realistic mode off for now until you get them in. You know, it doesn't really make sense. I'm torn. If the angler is that much better, what's the point of this game unless they're both worth playing? Like I said, right now, 17 bucks. It's fuck it. It's $17 right now, man. Like I could go spend that at a fucking restaurant real fast or a bar. I could go have a few hard drinks at a bar and spend that. Like that's why I got it. I was like, fuck it. Swim in water to grab fish. Yeah, if it was like 30 bucks, I wouldn't even. Hey, what's going on, Dad? Oh, oh, here we go, guys. All right, you ready? What? Oh, what? I missed. What did I miss? Oh, that's lame. Can damn it. Oh. Like I said, this is still better than the first one that they made. And it's better than the other game that I played. It was like Fisherman something. I can't remember the name of it. Is it though? Yeah. This is easily better than the first game. Easily better than the first game. The original Ultimate Fishing Simulator. Yeah, this is better. Yep, for sure. Like I said, it's one of the few games that's out right now for fishing that actually has the fish in the water. Right? They don't just pop out of nowhere like R4 Fishing Planet. Right? So that's a big. That's one of the reasons I'm playing it. Right? Because you actually get to see the fish in the water. You know, that's like I don't understand how those other. Whoa! You see that fish over there? He was like right over there. He was on the surface screwing around. Um, but yeah, it's a big deal. See, like I just saw that. Oop, yep, yep. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh my god, I'm at 98%. Maybe the fish isn't big enough for it to matter. I am just reeling him in like he's nothing. I feel like he's bigger too. Yeah, he's a good size too. He's a 6 pounder. Woo! There it is, baby. Now I can do this, sell, sell, sell. And then we can go to shop, go to lures. Finally, I gotta buy this shit. So buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. Might as well have one in every fucking color. Alright, so now we can go back to this rig. And then we can put this, use. I feel like this is going to be a big turnaround. Oh yeah, look at the size of that lure. Oh my god, please. Please, I'm going to put this at 92. Is it sinking? I would figure this thing would float. Because I'm assuming this is going to let me catch a bunch of fucking northerns. And even chubs too then. And asps. This is what I was really trying to get to level 4 for. The next stage is until level 7. Come on, man. Show me the goodies. Just nonchalant. Oh, look at that little son of a bitch right there in front of me. See him? Right there at the tip of my rod. See him going away? Oh, you little son of a... Oh, that looks pretty decent. They did a good job on that. Yeah, it does float. Yeah, see, it does float. Okay. So I could finally speed this up then. Let's go to like 38. Let's see what happens on 38. Finally, I can actually fish fucking without having to go slow. Boop. All right. Nice and fast. Zoom, zoom. Because I want to be able to cover enough. I want to be able to cover water faster, right? That's the whole reason I wanted him. Is he right there again? I could have sworn I saw a fish right there. Oh no, it's just the lighting. Stop real quick, see if something pops it. Oh yeah, that's a good speed right there. That's a really good speed. That's fine. Let's go over here where I saw those fucking northerns before. This looks like a really good spot too, though. And I just can't imagine that I'm not gonna get bites on this. I'm actually glad they put this in early access. I really thought they were just gonna fucking sit on this and like, you know, be dicks about it like they were about the first one. Especially Rain Tech. I can't stand Rain Tech. That guy's such a dick. All right, come on. Oh, this actually feels like lure fishing for real finally. Oh, Jesus! Did you guys see that shit? That was amazing. That was amazing. That was so cool. Oh my god, he's 9 pounds. Holy crap. Oh my god, that was so awesome. He came from underneath it and just nailed the shit out of it. Okay, I think that was telling me that that was too much for the line because it sounded like it was really having a hard time. That was awesome. Holy crap. I hope other people saw that. That was amazing. I'd gotten the lure, I don't know, 10 yards off the shore. I started letting it float up, and as I got near the surface, he came from underneath it and came out of the water hitting it. There's a lag or a FPS drop right there. Oh, that was so cool. That was so fucking cool. Oh, that was so cool. All right. Trying this side now. Ah, this game's starting to feel good now. Fuck. See, this is what these companies don't understand is you got to code the lures and stuff correctly. Like the basics, there's so much for the basics of fishing. Between the drag, the animations, the rod field, the line, how the lures react to what you're doing. You have to have all that shit like perfect, man. If you don't, then the game is garbage. You know? It'd be like playing a first-person shooter where you shoot and your bullets are always going to the left and right and up, and and you're always getting stuck on shit. Like, I'm interested to see what the catching trevallies, catching shark, and all that's going to be like, and the groupers, because those are the really big fish. And then the old one, the fights were kind of lame, and the fish weren't actually the size of what they should have been for what the weight they had was. Oh, we got it! It's so weird how that works. I don't know why they're so reluctant to hit this thing when it's running. Like, if I'm just straight reeling it, they don't hit it. But as soon as I let it go and it starts floating up, they nail it. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, there's one. He got it on the lift. He got it on the lift. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Oh. Come on, you son of a bitch. That's a big fish. You gotta lift and drop to get big fish in easily. Oh, fuck. I moved it up to 96%, and I still can't tell if it's too much or not. I was wondering if the line might turn red or something to give an indication, but it's not. Oh, it's a big northern. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Personal record, 12 pounds. Nice. $61. Hell to the fuck yeah, finally things are looking up. I was going through a big drought for a while there. Fuck. That's the thing is I need to get into fish that are $100, man. In order to start actually making a dent in the game. Because some of the reeling setups are expensive, man. Yeah, there it is. Good fish. Good fish. Man, that's fun. That is fun. Come on, something eat it. So I will show you something that I found out, I figured out for me anyway. So there was two issues that I saw. One was the drag buttons and the reel speed, right? So if you come down here in the key bindings down to full reel speed, change it because it's right now. Normally it's on left control, right? But you can turn it into left shift, just like R4 and stuff like that, right? So if you didn't know that, and that way you could full reel speed with left shift, you could change it right here. That was such a big deal for me. I was like, why the hell did they set it up this way? It's so stupid. And then what else did I do? I changed my reel drag up to R and F. You don't have to do that. You could just switch it, but I wanted it to be those two because they're right there next to my finger instead of being the plus and minus sign. And then reel speed, like I said, it doesn't matter since you can change the full reel speed to left shift, so you could just use that whenever you need to reel faster. It was killing me, man. I was like, why the hell does left shift not reel faster? And I think it's because it'll make you run. And they were like, well, if you're running and you're reeling faster, you'll break something or some shit. I'm not moving. So. Yeah, the physics can get a little janky, man. That's for sure. Oh, little fish right there. Oh, you don't want this? Sounds like a submarine fucking coming down. Up. The hell? I heard it. I didn't see it though. Damn. I heard it again. I didn't see it. I'll throw it out there. Yeah, the rod does not know how to react to that lure. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's gonna suck if like you always have to reel it at like 10% speed for all the lures. It's like, come on, dude. Oh, I saw that. I saw there's a fish right down there. He's like right at the tip of my rod. You can barely see him down there. Like a little chub or asp or something. Finally, man. Fuck. Feels good to fucking catch some northerns. I was struggling so hard. Yeah, my thing is if you get here, your best bet is to fucking just go float fishing here first with caddisfish flies, get chubs and all that, and make money and make experience, and then get to level 4 so that you can buy this lure, and then start going after the northerns and stuff. This is a much better feel. I did catch one before on a spoon, but it's such a pain in the ass. We're gonna stop it, see what happens here. Just gotta watch that line and listen. If the line goes slack on you hard, then you know a fish grabbed it. And then you gotta listen for when the I should have heard the lure hit the surface, but I guess it didn't do it that time. And there it is. So when it hits the surface, you'll hear this. Oh, it's not making that noise now. The hell? What the hell, man? It sounds like a fish splashing, basically. Man, I might need to restart the game. Getting crazy on me. We reeled it in for a little while. Now I'm going to let it float. Watch my line and listen for the sound. Nope. I don't know why it's not making the noise over here. It was making the noise over on the other side. So I figure if I do that twice, so you do it once in the middle and then once when you get close to shore. If anything's chasing it. That looks good though. Ah, my frames. My frames. Game's killing my frames. Eating them. So originally when I looked at the map, I saw all these rocks. It literally shows you the like contour and shit. Like, see, yeah, there's like deeper blue areas here, there's deeper blue areas there. So it like shows you what's going on, right? This is just a straight river, so nothing there. But my original plan was to come over here and throw straight out across these rocks because I figured northern pike would be up in here. I'm gonna do that now. Where I'm at. Yep. This water must be like super deep though. Seems like everywhere you go, all the maps, the water's just deep as hell. It's right there. Huh. Now we'll try it. We'll try just 10%. That's the lowest speed you could possibly go. But we'll launch this out there, and then we're gonna do the lowest fucking speed possible. Oh god, this is so. Oh, this kills me so much inside. I don't like this at all. Oh god, and I bet I will catch one. Watch. What I might do is go to higher speed and then start doing stop and goes, where I just kind of like drag it down, let it float up, drag it down, let it float up. So you can't even do it. The damn lure goes. It won't. Yeah, you can't do it on this. Okay. Let's put this at like 78%. Like that. Let's see how well this does. Actually, I could probably put this back down to where I had it. I was at like 38, 34, something like that. And a little faster. Yeah, so you can't even go slow with this lure. It won't dive. Oh, a dock just for me? That's sort of big ass splash. Yeah, this might be the end all beat all right here. Doing this. Yeah, that's how I was catching them anyway when it was coming back up. So this might be the way. Now the other way might be is the right mouse bumper or right mouse clicking every now and then. That might be the actual best way to do this. I thought a fish hit that. Okay, so let's give that a try. I'm just reeling up the slack and then tugging on it. I kind of want to see what it's doing up close. Kind of get a feel for it. I know what it was doing to the spoon. Right out there. Let's do a little slower speed. And we'll do this at the same time. This up to like 22. I think that's kind of good because that actually um, gives it like 2 seconds to float back up. Which, if a fish is interested, would probably nail it on that little short pause. Yeah, exactly. I see what it's doing. Yeah. Trees can suck me. Be kind of dumb if those twisters were like the way to go. Yeah, so he gets the pause right there. Let's try just a straight retrieve on a slower speed. I was at like 34%. I'm at 22. A little over 10% drop in speed. Not too slow, not too fucking fast, right? Pause. And just hit the surface. I didn't think about doing that. Doing full full speed every now and then. Just straight reel with the full speed. Do that too. I don't know. The problem is I'm not in the fucking other mode, so I can't see what the game is saying about what I'm doing. Honestly, I feel like it's more just about being near the fish than anything. I honestly feel like that's what it is. I feel like, oh, there we go. I feel like that northern that I caught earlier and all that, I think it's because they were right there. He's trying to run. Sorry, buddy. I'm at 96% drag. You're not going anywhere. Yeah, see, like right there, I guarantee it just went past his face. A little 6-pounder. Let's see what happens again. There was a fish in that bush right there, but yeah, I wish I could actually take the water away so I could see where they're at, so I could like change speeds and stuff and see what it works and what doesn't work type stuff. But because like I said, maybe you could be using a 50 speed, and as long as you go by them, they're like, oh yeah, and then they hit it anyway, right? Which is important because the faster you go, the more fucking water you can cover. Now, I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but that's over there by where he was. I'm going to the corner over here. This corner's got a lot of fish going on in it. And it's gonna suck when they do snags, man, because you won't be able to throw into half of this shit anymore. With like this lure and stuff like that. Which, granted, it'll make the game more realistic and harder. I get that. Many a day I've spent on a pond, like taking the crap off my hooks, you know. Come on. Telling me there's nothing over here. Boop. What in the hell? Tell me where they are, duck. Where are they, duck? Tell me. The water looks pretty fantastic in this, though. Pretty fantastic. You know, that's another thing we haven't really considered is that it's very possible that some fish want something different than other fish want as far as the lure action goes. Who fucking knows? You know? And then again, it could just be whatever fish is really attracted to the lure you're using, right? And it has to be the lure, like, you know, like the lure you're using is very attracted to that particular fish, so that particular fish nails the shit out of that lure, right? Yeah, I think I might need to restart. I think there's a memory leak in the game. Because like the longer you play, the like worse things get. If FPS starts fucking up and stuff. I don't know. What the hell is that? Oh. Like I bet like right there, I bet like right here in front of me, there's like fucking 6 or 7 fish. I bet there's like a bunch of fish right here. That's one thing. That's one thing. If you guys remember playing the demo back when it first dropped for this game, it was really hard to catch fish in that demo. At least it was for me. Like it took a while before I finally started catching a few fish. I didn't realize like why the hell is this taking so long? Like the fish just really were not active, right? As far as biting. But that's what I'm saying. Maybe they made it like that. Maybe there's fucking 20 fish right here near me, and you know, only one of them, 2 of them are gonna fucking attack. Oh, another northern. Come on, come on, yeah, man. Oh, nice jump. Nice little jump there. Good shit. Come here. 9 pounds. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Honestly, and I don't like as much as I've been talking about like trying to figure it out and blah 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 blah. Like I've had to, if you notice, I have had to move from spot to spot to spot trying to catch these fish. Guess what, folks? That's what real life is like, isn't that? Right? It's no different than real life. So really, they kind of hit the nail on the head when it came to that. When it comes to that, right? So I mean, props to them. And if they did it on accident, still props to them. Yeah, that's exactly how that feels. It feels just like real life, where you go down the shoreline and you get that one bite finally. Like, yeah, fuck yeah! It's so much more rewarding that way too. I hate that about like Fishing Planet and all that shit, where you're just constantly catching fish. It's like, yeah, you know. And the R4 is like the opposite of that, where you're fucking like trying to catch fish for the life of you because your gear. You have to catch fish for the silver for the gear to replace your gear or fix your gear and shit. Oh god, I hate R4. I think I can speed this up a little bit. All right, all right. I'm really surprised I haven't caught a chub on this yet, or an asp. Honestly, you would think I wouldn't just be getting northern pikes on this thing. You would think. So like, look at this. Like, this looks like fucking pike and bass and all that country right there through that. Right through there. That looks so good. Yeah, this game's got a memory leak. You can fucking tell. The first like hour I was playing this, the game wasn't really hiccuping at all. Now it's definitely making little hickeys. Now the other thing that could be happening is that as you're reeling your lure in, you're attracting the fish, but the fish is taking forever to react to the lure. Right? That's a possibility too. Maybe that's why I've been getting so many near the shoreline. You know, because hell, that northern could have been like near the beginning of my reeling, and he finally caught up to it in the middle of the reel, of the retrieve. I mean, I shouldn't say reel. That's kind of like dumb. Because that could be a server side issue they're having right now. Maybe the servers, not having a harder time keeping up with that with lures, right? Because bait is different because bait's just sitting there. So the fish has time to swim around it and then be like, oh yeah, I want to eat this, and then go at get it. Whereas the lure, you're pulling the lure away from that fish, so it's like trying to catch up. And again, it could just be that you have to get the lure close to that fish. Because if you aren't, then you don't have a chance of getting them to attack anyway, right? So, and then, depending on the population of the fish in the water you're fishing, you could go around and not have your lure next to anything. Which again, it's like real life. So I mean, I like that. Oh my god, it looks so nice. That's such a good look. Fuck, that fish just jumped right there in front of me too. Yeah, I'm gaining money and experience. Yep. And welcome to Shivai. Vaj, 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 vaj. And I don't know if weather and cloud coverage and all that makes a difference either. That could be fucking with the fish too, for all we know. Yeah, I'm level 4, getting close to 5. I'll throw out right here. Yeah, I understand that, Shavai, but this game might be different. It might just be for show. I don't know. The old the first game that they made of this, it wasn't like that. That didn't matter. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Yes, that's also true. Early access, so who knows? I'm honestly kind of hoping it's not fucking with the fish right now, because if they don't have it right, it could really mess with your bite rate, right? It would be way worse to screw with people's bite rate than it would be to have a half-assed weather system that affects the fish. I gotta get one on this. I always get one over here. Come on. It looks so good too. That dock with all the cover, the trees, and gorgeous. Like if this was real life, I'd be chomping at the bit to get over here and catch some bass. But I don't think there are bass on this lake. That's what I can't wait for. The largemouth, man. I love catching largemouth. Fun. All right, we'll see if the northern hits it here again. Yeah, I'm waiting for Colorado the Angler too. That's what I keep telling everybody else. The game's only $17, so why not? You know what I mean? Like, and I'm really against this game because of the past issues I had with the first one and some people that were part of the team. But I guess the team before is gone, and there's a new team working on this now. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'll buy it. Like, fuck it, $17. Who cares? You know, people refunding it. Just I laugh about that. I'm like, what the fuck you refunding $17 for? You know, some people had like 0.1 minutes in the game and they were refunding it already. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why? Oh, there's a cheaper bundle out there too. Why would they do? Oh, there's a carp right there. Where you going, buddy? Oh, I was gonna pull out my other set and throw it at him. I already own UFS. They should have gave us a discount for pre and prior owners. Bullshit. I mean, it is on sale though, so I mean, pfft. Right, exactly. Oh, so that's why I saw the discount for $17? Because okay, that makes sense then. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah. Come here, you big bastard. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bigger one. I think there's gonna be like another 12-pounder. Come here. Come on. Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus. That's a 10. There we go. Level 5. Level 5, baby. Woo. Let's see what's in the shop now, shall we? Alright. So I got all this bullshit. So there's a new bigger spinner bait. 13 grams. New these. Damn, these are expensive. Look at that shit. Oh my god. So expensive. Bleh. I'm gonna buy this at least. And then, let's see. Wow. $2,700 for that. Suck it. Oh, we can do lines now, too. Let's see. And we can get up at 10 pounds. Have a 0 removed to make it more realistic? Well, the prices need to be more in line. Well, it depends. It really depends on how much you're making with the fish and everything, right? So, like, lines shouldn't cost any more than, like, I don't know, 15 to 30 bucks. Yeah, oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, you're right, Shavai. Yeah. With the rods and shit, that's true. That's very, very true. Oh, the next place is until level 7, so I gotta keep fucking trucking. Yeah, they're making the game grindy on purpose, and I don't think that's gonna change. I think they're gonna either that or they're gonna make it even worse. Right? They're trying to make you grind. So oh, I heard that again. I mean, that's the thing. Is like you could just bring everything in line with kind of real life prices for line and lures and things like that, and then just change the how much you make off the fish based on that to determine how grindy you want the game to be, instead of making insane prices on. There we go. There's another one on a roll now. Oh, you fat bitch! Come here. Oof. Oh, you are heavy. Where did you come from? Oh, yep, another northern. Yep. Good stuff. No one's saying that there shouldn't be a grind fat. We're just saying that it should be within line within realistic stuff, right? There's no reason why a rod should cost $2,700, right? If you're gonna do stuff like that, all you have to do is put prices. Prices. Do you want to go to the fish? Yeah. You just make the prices everything like real life, right? You know, 50 bucks for a rod, 100 bucks for a rod, 200 bucks for a rod. Same thing with the reels and everything. And then you just make the fish not give as much money or whatever, right? In order to make the grind whatever you want it to be, right? So I'd rather see that. I'd rather see stuff look like realistic prices and fish give you less money than $2,700 rods and stuff. Like that's ridiculous. You know, it's stupid. There's no need for that. And that you see that chub on the top of the water right there? Look at him. He's skiing across the water. He's having a good old time over there. Oh, right there. Yeah. Yes. I wonder if that was him. Woo! It's an asp. Wow, nice. I'd rather have the northern, but fuck it. Take it. And like I said, I don't mind grinding. I don't mind catching like 100 fish or whatever, you know, as long as it's fun. But if it's fun, then it's not a grind, is it? If it's fun, it's not a fucking grind. It's fun, it's fun. It's the problem with developers nowadays. They keep forgetting that shit. How can we make this grindy as fuck? Well, how about how can we make this as fun as possible for the grind? That's why R4 had lost so many players, because there was a time when that guy that had like, I can't remember his name, but he had like 54,000 viewers or something, and he went and tried to play R4 for the first fucking time, and like all the rest of us, although some of us um, kept going, others didn't. Right? He quit right away because R4 makes you grind so hard in the beginning with the cane poles and shit. Um, that it's a huge turnoff for most people when they first start playing it, and it does not represent. It doesn't represent how the game plays at all. Like it's like if that's all you know about RF4 is that beginning grind with the game pools, the game sucks. It's really really bad, right? But if you get past that and you start bottom fishing and lure fishing and trolling and all that, it's a blast. Like it's a lot of fun when it wants to be, right? um, but that beginning, man, and you know they even said like, oh, well, we're gonna try to do something to try to, because it was after that happened, because there was like they could have had 54,000 new players in that game, or you know, or half of that, if he would have played that beginning and R4 had that really good beginning, you know, for the beginners. But they didn't. They had that really shitty beginning that the community had complained about for years on how bad that was and how it was turning people away before this even happened. You know, and it wasn't until after that that they were like, "Man, okay, we'll make some changes or whatever," which they really didn't. You know, they made that little pond, and then they made it so you can constantly get back the poles every day or whatever, and they made like a little tiny tutorial, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, on a roll, man! Holy shit! But yeah, I went through the, you know, RF4 is grindy as all hell, you know, and I went through that. A lot of us did, or had to. If you play RF4, you know, right? There's a pretty big grind element to it, and then once you finally get the gear that you like in RF4, you actually start having fun. You know, it wasn't until I got my catfish rod rig that I finally like started actually having like really a lot of fun and wasn't worrying about money anymore in that game. Which I caught a. How big is the catfish I caught? It was fucking 110 or 20 pounds, whatever the hell it was. But I did catch a trophy finally. Oh, that was in kilograms. So it'd be like 200 something pounds. It's like 100 something kilograms. That's what I meant. 110, 120 kilograms, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, and it's not like I'm not one of those idiots, right? I understand. It is extremely difficult to balance a fishing game to where it feels realistic, but you're not always fucking being handed fish all day, right? It's you know, it's not easy. to do that. Personally, if I made a fishing game, it'd be like a bass fishing game. I would have filler fish, which are like 1 to 3 pounds, and then you'd have the bigger fish that you're actually looking for, you know? That way at least you're not getting bored in the meantime. Um that's something that would be nice to see in some games where there's like just filler fish, because it's like when I troll in RF4, like at fuck, what's it called? Fiori, right? You get bored as hell sometimes because the fish you're trying to go after don't hit. Um, and I would rather, catch small stuff in the meantime, you know, something. Shit. Sometimes you sit there for like 30, 40 fucking minutes, an hour, not even get something, I feel like well, I don't know. I was going to say, it feels like that's changed a little bit, like that's kind of like a year ago type feel, but I remember back in the day, without having to pay, you could go to Kiori and make fucking like around 700 silver a day, in game day there. Used to be a blast, and then they had that big patch, and then all of a sudden, man, you couldn't catch shit. Like everything died. The buy rate plummeted for everybody on everything. It was terrible. That was years ago, and it feels like over the years they finally kind of started bringing that up because I don't know. To me, it's like what kills me about RF4 is like they never took the time to make those monthly premium packages worthwhile. Like that's where the money is. They keep relying so heavily on people buying $300 reels with real life money. You know, yeah, the big fish got away. Yeah, yeah, that's still a thing. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still a thing. But they should be stacking their monthly premium thing with all kinds of stuff, man. Like free, like your fucking boat rides are free. Like when you rent a boat, it's free or it's like 50% off, and just there's all kinds of shit they could do to bring in better income. Because if everybody that's playing is paying for the monthly premium, you have a consistent, solid income versus this idea of, well, we're gonna fucking push players to hate the fucking game and have to use gold to repair their shit fast and fully. Shit like they really screwed up doing that. Like it kills me that they did that, man. And now there's even like a tax. Like they even put taxes on the fucking rod and reel repair and all that shit. Like it's ridiculous. you know. And the problem for me is I'm probably getting close to, for my lure setups, my big lure rods and shit. I'm getting closer to having to some major fucking repairs that cost a lot of money. Like one of my rod blanks is like at 50% or some crazy shit. And I just don't want to spend the fucking money to fucking repair it. I think I have like, God, I can't remember if I'm at that point or at that point right now. I think I have over 10,000 silver right now, or I have over 5,000, something like that. I can't remember right now. I think it's over 10,000. Yeah, Max Moonshine, which was removed. Nice. Yep. At least they reduced the time on catching the large surgeons. It used to be like 8 to 10 hours. Now it's like 3 to 4 hours or something like that, or 6 hours. I can't remember what they lowered it to, but it's not as high as it used to be. Yeah, now you can't even. So remember when they changed that too? So now you can't even move gear from one account to another unless you'd already bought it with gold. Like, what the fuck is that? It really fucked me because I switched to a new account because my old account I felt like it was rigged, or it had a curse on it because I was having so many problems like catching fish, and I created a new account and I wanted to move everything over, and I got to move over certain things, right? And it was like, oh yeah, if you didn't pay gold for shit, then you can't move it over. And I was like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I was like, you're out of your fucking life. Like, how are you supposed to trade with people, man? You know, it's crazy. That's one of the reasons why is because people were trading like rods and stuff like that uh for rhino beetles and shit like that, right? So they wanted to stop that. They try to say some bullshit about like hackers or duplicators and all that. It's like, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm not disagreeing that there was dupers. I'm not disagreeing with that, but you don't screw over the whole community over the small amount of those guys doing that shit. It's like you're telling me you can't set up your servers to see when they're doing that shit? Like, come on now. Like, catch the fucking guys doing it and ban them. Don't sit there and screw the entire community over it. Hell, they can go look at logs and see if you got your leader bit off by a northern pike or whatever, right? But you're telling me they can't go look at somebody's inventory and see that they made or they all of a sudden they got 8 of the same fucking item within like 10 minutes of each other or something, you know what I mean? And that they never paid for it? Like, come on, man. Or how about you just fix the coding that allows them to dupe shit? Oh my god. That's what most fucking companies do. They figure out how they duped and then they fucking fix it. Oh man, I was doing so good on this fucking bridge and now I can go this way. Duping fish. Yeah, I'm sure people were selling silver. Or no, you can't trade silver. So I guess they're just duping fish to make the silver and then get the items to. If you could dupe items, then what the fuck does it matter anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Unless you can go on their website and pay real life money for items that you want. I guess that's a thing they were probably doing. That'd be my guess then. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, R4 has its moments, man. Like when that new map came out recently. What the hell is it called? What Ladoga, whatever the fuck it's called. The big one, the big fucking open one that just came out a little while ago. Man, that was so fun in the beginning. Oh my god, everybody was making tons of silver. It was fucking fun. And they are like, no more of that shit. They cut that off quick. I think we got like what, a month out of that or something. Oh fuck, that was great. Arc, Arch, yeah, Archipelago, whatever. Yeah, Arch. Everybody calls it Arch. But yeah, man, those salmon were running like crazy. That was so fun. God, I had a blast. Even though I was getting ripped up by the sturgeon sometimes because they're using those crankbaits and they ate them damn things. And it was fun though. Fucking sturgeon eating crankbaits, man. Like, come on. Well, maybe it's time to switch to the good old this thing. Yeah, I tell you what, man. R4 has really had its moments too. I mean, it's really hard to beat the drag and reeling and all that system that they have in there. It's so good. And the trolling, God, I love trolling in that game. Yeah, it's so fun. Hell, even like catfishing in that game is ridiculous. Like, fuck, it's so hard. Oh, it's so fun though. Yeah. And I've played Fisher Online too. I think the biggest fish I caught in there was 68 fucking, oh, like 150 pounds. I keep thinking in kilograms, but that game's pretty grindy. And the lure fishing in that game isn't that fun. Actually, it's not even as fun as this game's is because I've gone around tried lure fishing and yeah, you can get a bite every now and then, but it's not the same. For some reason, they made the lure fishing in that hard. I don't know why, but I feel bad for Wolf because he's Russian and he got caught up in all the Russian propaganda and the lies from Russia, and he put out that stuff about Ukraine, and a whole bunch of fucking people went against him because he did that. I feel bad for him. Like he even took the Ukraine map out of the game for a little while there because of it. Crazy. Oh, you can't fast forward time in this, but if you leave and come back, you can set the time again. I just thought about that. And it doesn't sound like it's any skin off your back doing that either. You could just go and come back all you feel like. And honestly, with Call of the Wild coming out, the angler, if it is like it is, as long as it's entertaining to that point, like if you actually can just go along the shoreline and throw it at lily pads and weeds and you're catching fish on a normal basis, as long as you're doing things right and you can see them and it's fun like that, I'll never stop playing that game. You know, at least until I caught like the biggest fish I could possibly catch of each fish, or the main ones like northern pike and largemouth and smallmouth and you know. Because to me, that's like if you can make a fishing game where um, you don't even think about it, you're just out running around fishing for fish. you know, and then you find them because you got knowledge of real life knowledge, and that helps you catch the fish in the game, then that's great because they're supposed to be using like 20 different variables, you know, for like fish structure, weather, temperature. Oh, oh, what the hell? I didn't get to see the new follower on my thing. Shit. Where's Twitch activity feed? Galdio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be streaming the shit out of that too when it comes out. Trust me. I will be streaming that a lot. I just hope they don't push it back. If they push the angler back, my heart's gonna sink into my dick. Like seriously, like I don't. You know, we're all hyped up for this fucking game now. All of us that are fishermen or sports people, you know, you know, they make it look so enticing. The problem is that I think a lot of people were voicing their concerns about the catch and release only bullshit and no tournaments and all that kind of stuff. And I think that kind of held them back on showing gameplay. Because I think, from what I can tell, from what we can all can tell, right, the animations look good, reeling looks good, like the fishing basics look good right now, except for, you know, like I saw that in the video. If you listen, when that one is like, it's like a golden rod and the fish is taken off, it sounds like a rope tightening for like, but that's some jackass was like, oh, like you never, he's like, that's not the drag, that's the line tightening. It's like, dude, since when does fucking line tightening sound like rope? Right? No, it when fishing line tightens, it makes a ding 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 ding. Right? That's how in real life that's how it sounds, right? Um but I said it myself. I said, well, maybe it's a placeholder for now in the video, hopefully, right? Because that's the easy way to ruin immersion in a fishing game. Fishing games are all about detail. You have to have all the details, man. If you don't have details, we will pick it apart so fucking easy. And because it's like, dude, there's so little basic things. It's not even hard things to program. That's what pisses me off about it, right? It's sounds, proper sounds. Like, uh, they did show like them opening the bail, throwing the rod, and then closing the bail. Which, when they closed the bail, it sounded perfect. The click that it made was like awesome. I was like, oh my god, it's so good. So as long as they're doing all that and all the sounds are right, the drag is decent, the drag system is decent, the rod bending is fine. Like, I think most of us can get past it if like the rod and the line movement's a little off, you know, because even Russian Fishing 4 hasn't figured that out fully, you know, with the rods pointing toward the line and shit. Because sometimes it won't. Sometimes the line will be off to the right and the rod's right down, bent down in front of you, you know, shit like that. So, you know, you can only ask for so much, right? But so, as long as that, and then lure movement in the water, fish movement in the water, things like that. You know, if all that's really good and shit, then fuck it. You know, fuck. I mean, it's only going to be $30 when it comes out anyway. You know, the problem with the Call of the Wild team is that they want a DLC to death, man. You know, if you look at the Call of the Wild, the Hunter, like, oh my god, there's like fucking hundreds and hundreds of dollars in DLCs on there, and it's stupid. It's all a bunch of shit that should just be in the game for free, and that's the only thing I'm worried about is that they're gonna start like trying to push tons of DLCs on us for that fucking fishing game, and I'm gonna be stuck fucking buying it because I'm not gonna want to not have it, depending on what it is, right? Um, um, right now it's $30, right? So if they hit me with $30 in DLCs and it's like decent stuff, then I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I normally pay $60 for a AAA game anyway, right? So if you hit me with $30 with the DLCs and it gives me a shit ton of content, then fuck it. Man, I'm gonna be all right. But if you don't, we're gonna have issues. I'm gonna have to re-come back to this. Hey, look at that. I'm already at like $700. Exit location. Morning, clear sky. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Angler's promising. That's all I'm going to say about it right now. It's promising. Very, very promising. But it just sucks that they haven't released full gameplay video. And they even said they were going to do a gameplay stream last week and they didn't do it. Which that kind of put a bad taste in my mouth too. Because if you go watch that video where they showed like 10 seconds of gameplay, the one guy said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do a gameplay stream this week, really soon, and it's gonna be this week." And I was like, "Oh shit, well maybe it's gonna be this weekend then," and they never did it. So I was like, ah. So I'm assuming somebody was like, "You really shouldn't have said that. We're not gonna do that." That's because I think they're afraid. I think they're afraid of putting out the content now, and then people seeing that it doesn't have tournaments and it doesn't have this and it doesn't have that, and people aren't going to buy the game, right? I think that's what they're afraid of. Because I even posted on there a few times, like, dude, that's not what they're going for. They just want you to go play the game like you're going out. You're leaving your house for 2 hours to go fishing at a lake and then go home. Right? That's what they're basically doing. That's why there's a catch and release only, because there's nothing for you to keep the fish for. There's no selling the fish. There's no tournaments. There's no trophies. Nothing, right? Um, and this whole, which the devs fucked up because they're like, oh, well, we're trying to teach, people to be, ethical and all that. It's like, dude, it's a video game. Nobody needs you fucking, brown or not brown nosing, but like patronizing fishing and trying to teach people lessons within the like video game. Like that's not your role. Your role is to make a video game that we're gonna enjoy when we pay for it. So yeah, because some people already said that in the thing. They were like, "I'm not gonna buy this fucking game." They're trying to tell me that I gotta try to teach me how to play or to be ethical and all this. Like, who the hell are they? It's like, yeah, I agree on that. Like, they shouldn't be preaching. You but I don't think that's what's happening. I think that it's because the way they made the game, that's the only way they can justify it, right? Because otherwise, it would just be like, well, we just made a game where you run around and go fish, and then that's it, right? That's all there is to the game. That's all there is to the game right now. It's just you run around and fishing, and that's it. You level up and you do quests for the DNR, and you buy new gear, but technically, all it is just going out and going fishing, and then not playing the game anymore. Or you stop playing the game. So you make money by leveling in that game. Which that's why everybody was like, well, what the hell? Like, how are you supposed to? It's like, oh yeah, if you level, you're gonna get money and yada yada. It's like, well, how many fucking levels are there? If I level max up, am I gonna be able to buy every single thing in the shop or all that kind of stuff? So a lot of questions. Which I don't mind that either. Like if there's a fishing game and the fishing game says, hey, let's say there's different types of rods for different situations, right? Like this is a jerk bait rod, and this is a swim bait rod for large swim baits. This is a jig fishing rod, and and there's only like 3 different ones of each, right? Um, I don't mind that. To me, I don't understand why fishing games made it always try to make it to where it's this huge grind to get the better gear, right? Like when you do that, you're forcing people to have a mindset where grinding to the end and then catching fish and then being done with the game is the game. Whereas if you say, "Look, we're gonna make it, semi difficult for you to get the best gear, but not super hard because we want you to get the best gear so that you can try and use that gear to fish and get the best fish in the game, like the biggest fish in the game, right? Because that's what they should be doing. They should make it the grind part should be catching the biggest fish possible, right? That should be the grindy part, not getting the gear. The gear should be pretty simple to get, and then you use that gear to try to get the best fish possible, to win tournaments, to get the record fish of a lake or whatever. That's how you make the game fun. Oh, sorry, I went on a rant for a little while there. Fuck. It's like I said in the past, if gaming companies are lucky I never won the lottery. If I won like 100 million in a lottery, I would take $10 million and make the best fishing, or get a team together and make the best fishing game ever. Like, it's not, to me, it's not that difficult to make such a basic fucking thing. A lot of companies are just trying to cash grab, right? They're trying to do the most minimal shit for something like a fishing game and try to make more money than they spent on making it, right? That's really what it's come down to. It's not a passion anymore, where it's like, oh, I'm trying to make a fishing game that's super realistic and everybody's gonna like it because they're real fishermen. Nah, it's not like that anymore. That's why you get these half-assed fishing games. Oh, is that a carp? I think that was a carp. If that was a carp, I might go after him. It's a decent size too. It looked like it was like at least 10 pounds. Yeah, I'm gonna go after him. He was like right where that. The fuck? Right in there somewhere. That'd be crazy if he bites really fast. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the pictures for this game, they show or it's in the video. They actually show a bottom fishing rod. I don't know if that's in the game yet or not. And look. Oh shit. My bad. Rods. Float. Feeder rods. Yeah, see look, there's already feeder rods in the game. 20-pound strength, so there's bottom fishing in the game already. That's pretty cool. They already got bottom fishing in the game. I'm assuming that's for more like the ocean shit? Or like the groupers and stuff? I don't know. Sharks. I have to get off here soon. Get some food in my stomach and go to bed. That I ate earlier. What are people catching? Asp, chub, perch, asp, carp, chub. I mean, you gotta give these guys props on their maps. Like, it's pretty good looking, you know. Lily pads with the flowers, and then the regular lily pads, and then like the weed spots. And, like they put some effort into the fucking maps, obviously. So, I mean, they're not huge yet, right? It was like the first one they made, the reservation map. Oh my god, that lake was huge, but it was so barren. There was nothing in it. It was garbage. So hopefully, in the future, if in this they do have big ass maps like that, they do take care of them detail wise. Anyway, all right. You had your chance, carp. You let me down. Could have been a couple. Where? Fuck, I missed where he was. Sounds in the game are pretty good too. I don't like the reeling sound. It's not real life at all. Real life reeling doesn't sound like that, but it's not horrible. It's not to the point where it's like annoying as hell, so it's fine for now. Yeah, so the opening of the bale sounds good in this too. The hell? Oh my god, there's a northern right there. Where the hell did he go? You little shit. Oh man. Oh, hopefully come around that tree. Through the tree. That's awesome. Thank you. That little bastard just jumped out there again. The carp's having fun out there. Oh, dude, they got to do something about the weather. It does the exact same thing every time. Starts off, it's fucking sunny and open. Then it goes into this cloudy, rainy shit. Then it goes into that. It does the same exact thing over and over again. You just have a day where it's just one thing. You know, if it's gonna be rainy all day, fine. If it's sunny all day, fine. If it's gonna be partly cloudy for half the day, then sunny the rest, or something. Like, come on. This is literally doing the exact same weather thing pattern over and over again every time I come in here. There we go. Finally. Is that a chub? Yeah, it's a chub. Could be an asp. Can't tell. No, it's an asp. You're an asp. You're a towel. Yeah, apparently 30%'s the sweet spot for this, so. Well, for this lure anyway. 30% speed. Yeah, so far I like the game. So far it's pretty decent for the price. Like it's for the price, it's fucking decent, man. So yeah. Somebody's saying like, oh, should I get it? Yeah, if you wanted something to keep you occupied until Call of the Wild Angler comes out, yeah, I'd fucking get it, man. Oh, you little shit. I see you right there. $713, man. How do you upgrade your fishing net? Oh, it does it on its own. Yeah, look at that. Fish count 42. 4 hours in game. Yeah, not like I can do anything about that anyway. I'm fucking past the 2 hours now, so it wouldn't even mattered. Not saying I would have done it, but why do you need this many of these? Spinning for beginners. Package lures set. See, this is cool. So expensive. 1,000. Float set for 8th level. One of these sets are actually worth it more. Spinning Pro. We got 16-pound strength. This is 50% off. Wait, what? 7158. Huh. Those are cool. Those are ocean fishing stuff. That's what I want to see. I want to see the damn... Why would your fucking rod only be a 16-pound strength, but your reel's a 40? What? That's insane. Yeah, see, there are way higher ones in here. This would be the one, $2,900. Wait, so it's cheaper then to do it this way. It's smarter anyway. I'm not gonna buy those stupid things. I'm gonna have to do it separately. God damn, 78-pound reel, 20 grand. Oh shit, it's all behind a damn level wall. Well, I hope this has been helpful for the rest of you as much as it's been interesting figuring this out for me. Is it? Yeah, I can't go to the next place till level 7. Rainbow trout, grayling, Atlantic salmon. That's what I want. Right there, man. That's going to be the fun one to catch. The Atlantic salmon in there. The rest of this stuff, I don't care about. I don't care about any of this stuff except for the Atlantic salmon. 60% of the area is covered by mountains, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, look at that. That's going to be fun. What's this? Eel, Prussian carp, pike, tench, beluga, beluga sturgeon. That's going to be the big one there is the beluga sturgeon. Coho. Whales, catfish. Hey, that'll be fun if they're big. Yeah, Atlantic salmon too. European bass. Where's the fucking largemouth bass at? Oh, you son bitch. Sockeye, smallmouth. There is largemouth bass in the first place, huh? I might have to take my ass back here tomorrow with those top water lures and see if there's actually largemouth here or not. Because I would really like to catch some largemouth. That'd be really nice. Whoa. What's going on? What the hell? Okay, that's not supposed to do that. No. Alright, guys. I'm going to get off for the night. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and the fishing and the banner and everything else that was talked about. Feel free to follow me. I will be streaming the ever-living shit out of Call of the Wild the Angler if it's as good as it seems like it's going to be. So yeah, see you on the flip side.